Alrighty, I'm back. I tried and failed yesterday to get to 2200 rapid before the new year. Today is New Year's Day. And yeah, so we're going to try to get to 2200 today, or at the very least get a rating peak. I'm still pretty close to a rating peak. Let's see. So my rapid rating on Lichess is 2183 and my peak was 2191. So, okay, one win I might get a peak, and then 2 wins I might get a 2200, something, you know. I probably need 3 wins, but anyway, we'll give it a shot, see how it goes. It won't be a very long stream, probably, because it's already midnight. So, you know, play a few games, have a few laughs, etc. All right, who we got? We got... Wait, this guy's username looks familiar, but I've never played him before. All right, but this account has like 1 million games. I swear this name looks familiar, but who knows? Probably I invented it. You remember a name like Aggressive Player 1234. How's it going, Snedsteg? Happy New Year, etc. I'm probably gonna just focus on rated today. But maybe we'll do a challenge, you know, viewer challenges stream soon. I played some viewers yesterday, but I also streamed for 7 hours yesterday. So, you know how it is. For some reason, I have this feeling like I've looked at this position and I'm supposed to play e3, but I don't want to play e3. That looks stupid. So I'll play rook d1. Yeah. Yeah, Bama did lose, unfortunately. How's it going, Bynack? But, you know, you can't win them all, or, you know, whatever platitudes they say. I guess developing a knight's probably good. Yeah, I don't like when people stream snipe. I mean, it's sort of hard to prevent, but if I see that if I get paired with someone while I'm streaming and I see that I've played them, like, you know, more than 1 or 2 times before, then I just assume that they are a serial stream sniper. And then I don't play them. But it's sort of part of the territory, unfortunately. Okay, I was thinking just here. Seems legit. Can't really win a pawn because this thing. Dun, 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 dun. It is tempting to play f4, but, you know, That's a little too solid. Da-dum. Da-dum, ba-dum. But I don't really see why I should be giving this pawn away. So I guess I'll, you know, try to keep it. Greetings to Germany. Shopping at 7 a.m. There aren't too many places in the US that would be open at 7 a.m. I considered that, but I thought he would take with this pawn, and then this pin's a little annoying. How's it going, Arsenal fan Richie? He checked me. Well, I can't just move. Then this starts to become annoying. So I guess I have to play e3. Which is not the most fun-looking move. But what can you do? In times such as these. I'm doing alright. The good news is he's still got to figure out, you know, what this guy is. It's coming along, yeah. $2,200 would, you know, would feel nice. All right, so I think the guy wants this pawn. That's my suspicion. I guess I'll defend it. Don't see what else to do. How's it going, Super Bry? I played Hearthstone like 2 or 3 times. Didn't really take. I know Svidler is like pretty into Hearthstone. Sort of funny. I saw that that was legal. I have this, though. But not really. I mean, ostensibly I can take this. Trying to work out if that position's so bad for me. I think I do want to take this. Because at least then in a lot of lines there's not knight f2 check follow-up if I'm getting harassed here. And I mean, it's like I said, I guess winning a pawn here. So I think I do want to take that first. Maybe b4 could be a good move. I think b4 is good. Yeah, let's do b4. Seems legit. I'm kind of amazed that Feingold has a puzzle rating. Well, I guess he does a lot of unrated puzzles, but... Hello, Dominant Cat. I looked at knight a4, but knight a4 he takes here. I thought he could get away with that, but maybe that was lazy calculation. All right, there was a sub or something. Ah, Nicholas Stojan, thank you for the sub and the bits. Much appreciated. How's it going, Nicola? Yeah, maybe knight a4 was something I should have considered more. Okay, I thought that this is just working out for me. Like I'm gonna somehow end up ahead of piece. That's what I thought was gonna happen. It's a little weird with these guys. Like, how did these pawns get here? He took that. He can do that? Alright, I'll take the queen. Okay. Well, it certainly is an interesting concept. I don't know if I would go as far as to say that it's good for black. That might be going a little too far. I guess let's hit him with a little tempo. See if he's gonna do something funky. I don't think that really matters because this pawn's not gonna be defended. Yeah, I mean, okay. If that is your wish. I don't know what square I want my queen on, though. I guess B3 is where I want it. I guess B3. Happy New Year, Wolf. Let's see, what all did I miss? I don't know, I'm not really ultra scared. I'll just take this. I can have that too. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna say no to it. Homie wants to give me pawns, I think I'm gonna just let him. Could throw in this first. If I were so inclined. But I don't think so. I think I can just take this. I don't really see the problem. C5 was a move I was enticed by. But also just Queen D3. Queen A4 is maybe not nothing either. I think I like C5 because putting some pressure here is actually pretty useful. So let's go with C5. I mean, okay. I think I want this bishop looking at D1 one way or another. I guess let's just come back here. Better safe than sorry. Also, here's an idea which I just noticed. This is probably a threat. But it's not easy to round up the D pawn. Like, the only way to round up the D pawn is to sack the rook, which I'm not above it. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that I wouldn't. Where's a draw? No draw. No draw. Let's keep being greedy. Let's tempt fate. Do 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 do. All right. Well, sort of hate to do that. I guess I will. I don't know. We'll have an abundance of caution. Okay. I wish I had a little more time. Just a little. Not asking for much here. I ain't asking for much, as they say. Not super sure why I allowed that, but... Sir? I was like, is there some stalemate trick I don't see? Alright, I think I always was killing it. That's what we're gonna go with. The game was always perfect and in control. I like when the music fits the tension of the game. Yeah, I was always in control. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting game. There was only one moment way back in the opening, in the way back when. This was the position where I said I think I'm supposed to play E3, which is totally wrong. So good thing I didn't do that. Apparently bishop F4 is the most common. Reasonable square. I'm not usually thinking about moving my bishop for a second time, but reasonable square. Dang, Tina made the joke before I could. How's it going, Express? Probably super bright. I looked at that, but I wasn't sure if it was actually made or not. Yeah, it's not like... I mean, this happens a lot in the Catalan, in my experience, which is limited. Where black is technically fine if you ask the computer, but then if you're a human, you're like, all my pieces are bad. So, it's easier to play for white. I like such positions. Magnus was looking weak. I could have gotten him. How's it going, Bear? Black did check me, and I did block with my bishop. It's all true. I was looking at Queen D6, actually, Richie. I just wasn't like I thought it probably was fine, but I just wasn't like 100% sure, so I didn't want to, you know, sack a queen when I'm not 100% sure. It wants bishop F4 here. I just thought that gets hit. That's why I didn't do it. Ah, so the computer is tricky. Trickier than I could have realized. So the computer points out that if G5 happens, you can play C takes D5. The point being that if the bishop is captured, that we're going to win a piece back here. Although we have to be a little bit accurate in our move order. We need to take this knight first. Otherwise, there's a lot of pieces that can take a lot of pawns here. So you take the knight first. Yeah, and then now if what's his face? Black just takes back. Now D6 is winning. So it would actually be better for black to just take this pawn. And then the knight moves somewhere. Although actually knight f6 check it says is the best move. Okay, because tempo and we're threatening this, so. Yeah, so it gives knight f6 check, takes another intermezzo. Then start taking. That's a fun kind of sequence. Yeah, Tina's trying to get off on a technicality with the eyebrow thing. I'm interested to see how the fans, if the fans will let it go. Okay, so instead of all that, we did this. I missed queen check. It's kind of embarrassing how I made this mistake when I was like 500 points worse than I am, and I'm still making it. Where I play f4 and I don't ever consider that it weakens this diagonal. I just don't think about it. And sometimes it's a problem and sometimes it's not. Here it's like a minor problem. And he actually, it would be more accurate for black to take this first, which probably black wasn't thinking of because this bishop is sort of bad, blocked in a lot of directions. But after taking the bishop, it gets a little harder to play e3. I assume is the point. Also, the computer likes 2 bishops. Instead, he checked right away. I can play e3 and block. And it actually wants to take the knight with the bishop, which I considered, but I was too averse to giving up this bishop with, you know, the light square goings on that are going on here. But the computer says that's best. And that white has an advantage, actually, even though it kind of looks like black's the one doing things. Second best is just taking this right now. I took it later instead. I just defended. And this is actually just a blunder. It was on my radar as a move that is like very aggressive, and the guy's name was Aggressive Player 1234. And I don't think I really like calculated a specific line, but I was like, I don't think that really works, so. So I think this is where we were talking about knight a4, and the computer says it's equal after d takes e. Which is sort of, I don't know that I wouldn't say I evaluated it as equal. I was worried that black might be doing some good stuff here. Like sacrificing a queen. But yeah, actually it is better for black if you take the queen. It says the only move that remains equal for white here is bishop c3. Okay, that's the only safe square for the bishop. Okay, other than c1, which is ridiculous. And then I guess after e3, after e2, I guess this is just a perpetual, and that's why it gives equal. And neither side can do any better than this. Because black's about to lose material, and white has no other legal moves. Okay, so knight takes e4 is the only winning move. It says you can also take this, and it slightly prefers white. But that did seem kind of like playing into black's hands, like that's why black played d4. And here you have to play king f1. This is already looking like the computer likes white, but it looks sort of dicey, like white has to play accurately now. I don't like it. Also, this move, knight takes c4, just wins. So that's better. Now it says he should take this, which I looked at, and I thought I could just take the bishop. Which it says is okay, but better is bishop c3 again. Yeah, bishop c3 makes total sense, because I'm never worried about a discovery, because I can just take the bishop. So I guess after bishop c3, he takes the knight. But after bishop takes, I'm on this pawn, and I also have a square for my king, so I'm never going to get in trouble. And black has development issues. Black's going to probably, you know... Black's in trouble. Like, this pawn's weak. This pawn is going to be weak if we can kick these pieces away. That's not good. So instead, he took the knight. It wants to just take this immediately. It says b4 is the second best move. I'm pretty happy with b4. He took, which runs into to rook b1, which I guess didn't end up winning a piece because of his shenanigans. I mean, it ended up winning material. I got like a queen for a rook and bishop, that kind of thing. If he tries to avoid this happening by moving the bishop somewhere, I guess this is the only square to do it. I just thought that everything's gonna fall apart for him after like c5, take this, this is hanging, this is weak. I think white's just cleaning up all the pawns. Yeah, so Vindictive, the problem with the stream layout is that during the game, the stream layout makes perfect sense. But then in analysis mode, the sidebar like changes where it is. And that used to not be the case for Lichess, but now Lichess, it used to look nice whether I was in the game or in analysis. Now it only looks nice during the game. And it doesn't look nice in analysis. I probably could do that, Richie, I just haven't done it because I'm lazy. But that would be better. Yeah, so I wasn't thinking about taking this right away. I was going to go here, I think. Which is also good. Ah, although that does let him play d3. But even that doesn't really matter, because this pawn is, like, it's still just going to fall. So it says just move the queen. Like, yeah, we're just going to take all this stuff and be up 2 pawns and like completely dominate the center. This pawn's ridiculous, this bishop's ridiculous. So everything would be good in the hood. So instead he went for this crazier line, which I didn't think worked. And I was correct. It doesn't actually like rook b1. It prefers rook b2 or rook b3. I did consider rook b3. I didn't really consider rook b2. Nor do I really understand it. It feels like we want to go ahead and be watching over d1. So I don't really get why this is worse. But I guess on account of some reason. Okay, I get why now, but I wouldn't have thought about it during the game. Hello, Lord Amogus. I think it actually has more to do with this. So I think it wants to put the queen on b1, and the reason I think that is that I looked at the line, and later on it played queen b1. Although now it's like changing its mind. Okay, well, it's changing its mind because it's now preferring to take here rather than play d3. But originally it was saying here d3 and then queen b1 here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is about getting this because we're going to take with the bishop and then we're supporting this. That makes sense. It really doesn't matter a whole lot which square. Yeah, and then b6 was a bit of a weird move. Taking the pawn's correct. Okay, c5 is a good move. It's the best move. Bishop f3 is the best move. He gave me another pawn, so I took it. c6 is the best. I actually played pretty well. Played a lot of best moves. Although it's a little easier to play the best moves when it's already +4. Here's where I first looked at queen d6, by the way. Okay. That's a little brutal. Okay, so you guys, I don't think, can see the move that it's suggesting. Okay, I mean, now it's saying, now at first it thought that black was equal. But now it's like, okay, that's fine, it's +4.5. It just took it a little while to make up its mind. No, queen d6 was not number 1. It wasn't even in the top 3. But it might, but it's actually not really any worse. I think the computer just didn't explore the line until I made it. So at first the computer said bishop d3, and it was giving some, like, relatively equal evaluation. And then the computer found the move c7. And it says c7 is +5. And you know what they say about 2 pawns versus a rook. So yeah, you can't even take my rook because I'm just, you know. So queen d6 was an idea. It says rook d1 is the best move. I played bishop d1. I was just worried, like the bishop is actually a more promising piece for, like, attacking than the rook is. So it would kind of be nice to have the rook be responsible for this. But if my rook's here, then this bishop can attack it. And there were a lot of positions that I was worried about, you know, some kind of deflection idea, but it never worked as far as I could tell. Okay, it preferred rook b4, but it's mostly the same here. Rook c3 is good. Yeah, everything's just fine. Taking the pawn's fine. So where was it that I started looking at some ideas? It wasn't. I guess it was coming up. There was some line I was looking at with, like, this. But it must have been here. It was here. Yeah, okay. I was noticing this motif. I thought he might try like this. But it doesn't work because of this is there. Oh, the computer plays rook d3, which is, like, hilarious. I was just planning to take it. And then, yeah, his rook's overworked here. So, can't take back because you get mated. That was, like, the main motif that I felt like I had to dodge in the game. e6 is the best move. e6 was like a panic move. I was, like, getting close to flagging. And I was, like, trying to figure out, are there threats? Are there threats? Are there threats? And then I couldn't find any threats. I was like, okay, I guess I play e6. Yeah, and then this was more of just a safety move, like, at some point maybe this is an idea, but I have to be careful about, you know, the skewer, so. And then he just missed that his bishop's hanging. And then, yeah, he could probably go ahead and resign. Where was it that someone was asking, like... Oh, maybe it was here that... I probably should just play... Well, I don't know, I guess that doesn't really do anything. There's not, like, a threat. Somebody was asking, like... Could you have done some... Oh! People were talking about bishop c2. I saw bishop c2. But I just couldn't find, like, an immediate mate. Bishop c2 is the best move, and it's mate in 10. But, you know, who's gonna calculate that? So, here he has to play king g8. And I didn't really calculate beyond this, really, like... Okay, I can check him. Yeah, he has to go here's better. I mean, like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I just couldn't find, I didn't find a quick mate, so I was like, okay, we'll just... Again, he has, like, no threat. He could never really do anything, because I just control all the light squares. I did miss that this was hanging. Oh yeah, here's the other trick that I thought I was clever for seeing. I thought here he might try bishop takes g3, which actually the computer says is the best move. The point being to threaten rook, whatever that square is, rook e1. And I noticed I could just take with the queen, and then laugh at him. If he goes here, just take it. That's what I was hoping would happen. That would be the most fun finish. But he didn't, he hung his rook instead, so, you know, it's a stylistic choice, I guess. See you, Richie. Have a good one. All right, let's play another game. So I'm like tied with my all-time peak. Let's see. I might be ahead by hundredths of a point. I'm at 2191.24. Apparently not higher than my previous peak, which was also 2191 on the 10th of December. No, this was an online game that I played right now. And then analyzed for like 15 minutes. That's how I like to do it. $2,200. Okay, so I wouldn't get 9 points for beating this guy. So if I win or draw, well, draw may or may not. It's possible a draw would get me to all-time high. But probably it wouldn't. A win would definitely get me to all-time high, but not 2,200. I like that it's free. I like that there's no ads. I like that they don't try to extract money out of, you know, the chess ecosystem. It works better. It looks nicer. Let's see. Do I need more reasons? I guess those are like the overarching reasons. I could probably come up with some more if you gave me time. You consulted Doof. I think chess.com became the majority service because they got the domain chess.com. That's literally the only reason. If Lichess had the chess.com domain and chess.com had some other domain, then Lichess would be more popular. The only minor caveat to that is, sorry, I gotta think for a second. I gotta do some remembering. Yeah, I think you actually have to be a little careful with move order here. I think it's actually better to play g3 first. Unless I'm wrong, which is possible. The other reason that chess.com is more popular is, and I think this is so stupid, but they give free memberships to titled players. I mean, the membership is like worthless, but you know, people feel like they're getting something. So they kind of entice the title players to come and play on their site. And for some reason, players that aren't titled think that that's important. I don't know why. I've been hurt before, Vindictive, so I know these things. You don't want to let him do stuff to you here. Don't let it happen. I don't remember what bad thing happens, but something happens. So you gotta watch it. It could be in some other line, and I just mixed things up. That's always possible. The G3 thing might be wrong too. We can look at it after the game. Well, I mean, my thought... Basically what's happened to me before in this branch of the doof is that they do this crap and you get in trouble, or in some line they can like put their bishop here and it stops you from doing G3. So I don't know, I probably didn't really remember it right. I just remember that you actually can get kind of cut up on the light squares because you're doing this pawn structure. How's it going, Lawful Waffle? Is that true, GP Bear? I would have been 6 or 7 at the time. For New Year's, I want to learn to play chess. What are some platforms and things for you to understand and play chess fun and competitively? So lost when you get destroyed. There's a lot of really good resources on YouTube. That's going to be your #1 resource, if you can believe it. Even if you can't. Oof. It's kind of fun. I don't know that he should have did that. I don't think that was right what he did. I think he's gonna regret having did it. I am all cried out from the game. You know, Alabama won 3 national championships in my 4 undergraduate years. So it's sort of become easier to bear these occasional losses. He defended it like that. That's how he done defended it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. See, how barbarian am I feeling today? That's the question. Oh, can I give it a little snip? Snip. This might be a better snip. I don't know. This kind of looks good. It all looks good in the hood. Yeah, I guess we need this guy here to guard that. Ah, that might not quite work. Dang. Wait. Alright, the whole thing might not work. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe the whole shebang ain't no good. But I wanted to do that. That looked like so much fun. Now I have to cope with not being able to do that. Wait a minute. I may have deciphered something even further. Have I attained some higher level of understanding? It's beautiful. Okay, guys, I figured it out. I figured everything out. I'm a genius. Don't worry about it. This works. Don't worry. Okay, it works. I calculated everything. No, I'll never make a move. I'll calculate everything until I flag. I didn't consider nothing. What does the C file have to do with anything? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, Vindictive. One of us is seeing something but the other one isn't. I don't think we're not on the same page here. I have a rook on the C file. Like, what are you talking about? I already have the C file. I don't know. I still don't think we're talking about the same stuff. Hopefully Black will play the line that I want him to play. Or maybe he's stream sniping and he sees me brimming with confidence and he's like, dang, this guy actually calculated something. Is that a motif? I didn't know about that motif. How's it going, Michael? At least for the time being, I guess. I'm having to take steroids for my illness. And they give you a lot of energy. So frequently of late, it's been like 6 in the morning and I haven't felt tired at all. And I'm like, man, I wish I could sleep. So I gotta do something with this energy. So it seems like screaming at my computer about chess is the most useful use of my energy. God, why won't this guy just play the cool line already? No! I didn't even see that move. That's not fair. I think that move might actually work. I had such a cooler line cooked up. Alright, let's start him off with one of these. Okay, and then we give him one of these. Seems good. I didn't see this line, but it magically works out for me, it seems like. That's good. Nothing better than a juicy pickle, right? Although I actually don't like pickles. Okay, don't take the pawn. That is what we don't do. That would be a big oopsie. I think Queen F5 is fine. Queen F3 also legal. I'm not sure if there's a big distinction between those two. I like Queen F5 more. Ah, wait. I guess it's no big. Okay, queen f5. If you take the pawn, then check. And then bye-bye, queen. Life's dangerous when your king's floating out here. Yeah. Go ahead and pin that. I think the position's just pretty dominant now. Don't really have to do much. Hello, Malik Rimzan. Which knight, though, Michael? Yeah, only applies to his knight. I mean, even if he did that at some point, like, could I just, like, move my rook, and then, like, what's he gonna do on the c-file? Stuff? But what's he gonna do with it? I'm all over him on the king side. Yeah, I don't know either. Catching up on the clock, that's pretty good. Okay, that's a reasonable move. go here. Ask him how he's going to defend all this stuff. I did think about castling. I don't think there's, you know, there's just not too much I have to worry about, I don't think. Maybe I'm overconfident. Okay, fine. Maybe I am overconfident. But what's wrong with being confident? There were some tricks there, but he didn't do any of them. Doot, doot, doot. Doot dee doot dee doo. Doot doot doot. How's it going, Layla? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Who are you playing? Probably somebody pretty good on board, too. Nick. That's a name that I know. He's pretty good. He even has a Twitch emote somewhere. I remember somebody posting an emote of him. Well, Macron, at some point, you know, you gotta play some games. Sometimes I will not play a game because I want the dot on the graph, but once the dot's on the graph, like, you know. Nah, some New Zealander. Castling long is the best wrong answer for what CL stands for. What about cheese lover? I saw you could do that, I just didn't see why I should care. But maybe there's some reason. I'm just gonna get my rook over here. I don't believe it. Alright, fine, I'll just start taking stuff. Probably not. Ish. But perhaps some other time. Keep taking all the pawns on f5. Whether it's good or not. Please stop attacking me. What did I ever do to you? What's going on? Probably I'm losing. Okay, he's winning. He can just take... Like... I'm pretty sure he can just take this. I can go here. Oh, it says this is a draw. Man, this looks tough. I guess it's not tough. I guess it's not tough. I guess it's just a draw, because he can't move this pawn. I mean, I just play here. I mean, okay, I can play like anywhere, but I get in the square of this pawn, and then there's no trouble, because I can just sack for this one. Something went horribly wrong there, though, but I'm not sure when or why. I mean, I should have won, obviously. Like, I was crushing the whole game. Okay, wait, I don't know, let's go back and figure stuff out. Like, this is plus $1 billion, at least. Like, this was a little... I missed that now it's not the same, because he can do this Rook F1 thing. So that was a bit dumb. I wonder if there's any other trick other than Rook F1 to get out of it. Or Rook F8, rather. Rook C8, whatever. I think I had to play Rook C8. And I should... I mean, I should still be winning here. But maybe... You know, honestly... I wonder if I can just take this. I kind of just, like, assumed that I couldn't. I guess I had 22 seconds, so I can't... We don't really have time to calculate it. But can I take it? Probably not. Maybe I can, though, because here... Maybe I'm just getting away scot-free. I just sort of assumed, like, I can't let him take on F2. But that might just be wrong. I mean, okay, there's also this way. I guess this is a perp? Right? Okay, so... Okay, so I guess I can't take the... I mean, I'm operating on the assumption I'm winning here. I mean, probably knight f4 is right. mean, I guess I just shouldn't trade queens. I guess I should just try to do other stuff. But trading queens, it looks like, was fine. Someone ran the thing. This is fine. I mean, it's not the first choice. I mean, honestly, I can probably just, like, go do this, because I don't know what... You know. I mean, I gotta consider that he can take stuff, too. Or just push this, maybe. Yeah, maybe just push the pawn, something like that. Oh, queen f5 check I also just didn't see. But that sort of is going back to the repetition, right? It likes queen c7. Okay, because it's getting out of the way of the pawn. I get it. Yeah, I guess I just panicked a little bit, having little time here. I mean, I thought this would be, like, relatively easy to win, but that didn't turn out to be the case. I can't take with this because I'm gonna lose this pawn. I should play, yeah, I mean, the computer says I should play f5. This was just a little too hasty, and I should probably know better, because I shouldn't give away a dark square until I have to. Also, like, f5, I'm ready to play f4 and just block this down even more. I can play f6. Yeah, this should just win itself if I played f5. But what does he even do? Instead of queen d6 check, wait. Well, it gave queen f... You're talking about here? Yeah, queen f5. And then he goes back. You wrote queen c5 check. Okay, I guess you were assuming this. And then, yeah, queen c5 would be a rook. He always is gonna go back to g7. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. So this was pretty bad. We'll blame time pressure. And here I really need to play g4, according to the computer. Yeah, it's sort of a shame I didn't see this earlier. Because actually, this idea, like I played in the game, it looks really good here. Because his rook can't get over to stop it. Even this pawn's helping out, not letting the rook get to h4. So he's just dead here. Okay, and now I have free reign. Now that he's totally tied down. I just have to not let him do stuff over here, basically. Yeah, and the computer's plan is to do this. Which should, yeah, win pretty easily. Doesn't seem to be much he can do about that. Okay, so too bad I didn't have more time in the endgame. So it's actually just a draw from here, and then now it's losing. I really need to find this plan. I didn't find it quick enough. I was really focused on getting my king to d6. Not a good plan. Okay, so now I'm totally lost. Yeah, I thought here he should play b4, and after takes a4. The computer agrees with me. That looks like it's getting tough. Yeah. So he missed that for sure. Okay, then from here at various moments it was a draw. Whenever he puts his rook on the h-file, it's a draw. I need to play h7. Yeah, to tie his pieces. Yeah, I just missed that that he can do this, and it's like fine. Now this is fine too. But his setup with the rook on the h-file is wrong. He should play rook b8, the only winning move. Which actually makes a lot more sense, just because getting behind the passed pawn and stopping this. And it's sort of observing both promotion squares, even if this one is, you know, the king's got a handle on the e-pawn, but still. If we ever get king here. Yeah, and okay, and now Black's plan is pretty straightforward. Also true. So neither player played the in-game really well. Okay, so now for the important part of the game, the crazy tactic that I found that didn't happen. So we'll pretend that that it actually happened in the game. Okay, I guess we'll learn the opening. Apparently g3 is not correct. I should just play e3. And then this is the move that always sort of scares me. But it's okay, queen b3 here. That makes sense, because that hits a lot of pawns. Okay, so everything I said about the opening was wrong. It doesn't like a3 because of queen b6, which also hits a lot of pawns. Okay, but the important part of the game was the tactic. Unfortunately, I spent all day calculating it. And then I didn't have enough time to win the game later. Okay, so I played knight c takes d5, which is the best move. Okay, now it's debating between bishop d3 and knight c. I was considering bishop d3, because I was like, my whole problem is this bishop is actually a good defensive piece. But I was a little worried after bishop d3 takes f5 would sort of hold down the fort for black. So I was reluctant to do it. Then I went back to calculating this. So I want to see if you guys were on the same page as me. If anybody figured out what I figured out. Maybe Vinny D and I were on the same page the whole time. That happens in a lot of openings on SQ, not just the Exchange Slav, too. We were on the same Dame page, CL, despite the C file. Alright, well, let's find out. So first off, what did you think the most testing refutation of this was? Other than what he played in the game, which I never saw. Yeah, bishop g6 is what I was worried about. And then your solution? Yeah, okay, we were on the same. I don't know, what does the C file have to do with anything? Why are you talking about the C file? Like, nothing's happening on the C file. So yeah, I was gonna play queen takes g6 exclam. And then after pawn takes, I get my queen back, and I stole a lot of pawns. So if I were good, this would just be a technical win. Up 2 pawns for nothing. But I'd probably get in time trouble, and it'd have been exciting anyway. So yeah, he goes somewhere. Maybe here. Well, what about the C file? Who cares? That's why you confused me, because you're talking about stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, so instead... Now, he's actually fine here. And his move is a blunder because of what happened in the game. So the burning question, although it's on the screen currently. Man, maybe Vindictive's right about everything, because it says the best move is rook c8. I don't know, I guess I'd, like, move my rook. I don't see what the big deal is. Can I move my rook? Can I just play rook c3? Exactly, Vindictive. The computer says just take it, which wouldn't be my first choice. But, I mean, I guess take in here, and we just, like, stole his pawn. Hooray. It says rook c3 is also fine, rook d1's fine, everything's fine. Knight c3 without taking the rook. That's not listed among the top 3 moves, but I don't see what's wrong with it. But could be something, though. Queen b6. It says gives black an advantage. Tough. I don't know. I mean, it attacks a pawn. And we are kind of running out of steam on the king side, and we're not developed and we're not castled. So it's not giving anything, like, serious to black. But to illustrate black's problems, or white's problems, it says bishop d3 is the only move that really maintains a semblance of equality. Yeah, and it's pointing out some tricks. Like if queen e2, it's pointing out that it can take this. Because of some reason. And we're having trouble defending our knight. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, your idea is correct. Like, that's where white could have some problems, because this rook's just kind of chilling with no defense. It's Bunzo! Thank you for the sub. And hi.
Hi.
Thank you. So, actually, you like, understood the position. It's just that the positional stuff doesn't really have anything to do with this tactic. So, you had the right ideas. It's just that, like, white stole a pawn, and black should get back to playing chess, rather than try to, like, refute white's tactic. Okay, so anyway, what happened in the game was he went here, which I hadn't calculated at all, and for a moment I was worried, because, you know, he's forking all my guys. And then I saw that I can check him, and threaten this mate. Although, interestingly, it says queen h4 is the best move. Threatening the pawn. And the other pawn. I didn't really consider that. I played the second best move, which is also winning, knight h5. Let's look at queen h4. So if he is greedy, like the greedy guy that he is, then he gets mated, apparently. Yeah, I guess knight h5 is annoying. Oh, it's not... Oh, he can block. I missed that. And then bishop d3... Yeah. And we can sort of see that there's going to be a slight problem here. Okay, so he can't take the thing. It says he should take this. By the way, also, If he goes here, then I guess knight h5 is tough. Tough stuff, you know. Okay, so he can't take the knight. So he should take the other knight, which cuts out some of those checkmating lines where this knight was doing stuff. It also defends h6. This thing's still hanging. So knight takes f4. And white's just winning because black's king is preposterous. Again, he can't take the rook because this is too big of a threat. Same as before, taking the pawn and knight h5 is going to be too good. So he has to like defend this. And then the computer's really mean and takes this. There's some funny tactics here, which I think I calculated. Wait, did Zefcat raid and it didn't do the thing again? I gotta figure out, why is it not doing that? Thank you for the raid, Zefcat, and hello. So, for some reason, yesterday, the same thing happened, where I got raided like 10 times, and then Streamlabs never alerted, you know, anything. So I was none the wiser. But yeah, welcome raiders. We're playing some rapid chess with analysis. So yeah, the computer's really mean here. It takes this. And I think the point is if you take the rook, we can also take... Oh, now we have this... Okay, yeah. The bishop left his post. Yeah, now it's not good. Okay, the computer likes to give away pawns, so we'll let the computer have its fun. But yeah, it's not real good, because these moves are both going to be mate. So 96 exclam. And then, if he doesn't move his bishop, then if nothing else, we can take it. So that would have been flashy, but none of that happened. So instead of that, I played the inferior knight h5, allowing black something, but I don't know what. Allowing black bishop g6. I don't think that I saw that was legal. But if I did see it was legal, I would have just assumed that I could take this and that life would be grand. Again, the computer, in its infinite wisdom, confuses me. It says knight df4 is better than taking this pawn. I mean, I guess we want to eliminate the bishop. Get in there and get after him. I guess this is the idea. Alright, what are people saying? Why does piece set and board look so clean? Because Lichess. Lichess actually looks good, unlike certain other chess websites. Buddy, I am 2400 rapid. I said I might play him another day. Okay. Anyway, none of this happened. Well, this happened. But instead of bishop g6, he played rook g8, terrible. And now white has the clearest of advantages. Just up a pawn and black's position makes no sense. I was debating between queen f3 and queen f5. Both attacking the f6 pawn. I thought queen f5 was a little better because I thought maybe there's some line where he wants to like give his pawn away to make his position make a little more sense. I don't know. And I saw that this didn't work, which was the only thing I was concerned about. It says that is the best move, though he didn't play it. And I calculated here. I didn't look at him just moving the king. I just looked at like this. And then I saw my knight wasn't getting trapped, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll do this. But he didn't do that. He instead played rook g6. Bishop d3 is an obvious move. And yeah, now white just sort of has a free hand, it seems. I did consider rook g5 because it, you know, looks like the kind of move that could win a piece. Queen f3 was the best move. I'm a genius. Attacking the rook, attacking the pawn, sort of. And he should play f5, proving my point about queen f5 earlier. He played queen a5, which was slightly more annoying than I anticipated. It says I should play rook c3. I didn't play rook c3 because I saw bishop takes a3. I didn't know what was going on there. But the computer knows what's going on. I mean, I guess this is just mate, so like he can't really like do any of his stuff that he would like to do. So I didn't look deeply enough here. Why didn't we take f5 sooner? When was f5 ever occupied? Okay, here. Well, I didn't see any reason. Okay, first off, I thought he was going to go here. That looked like the testing move. I was trying to calculate this line. And yeah, okay, this is just winning. And fairly obviously. So he can't really do that. But I still thought that's what, like, I thought that's what his intention was. I also considered queen d1 if this had happened, which is not as good. Because it doesn't checkmate him. No, not Shoop. Anything but Shoop. God, that song's so annoying. Doesn't matter if our bishop took... I don't know, I just felt like there was better stuff to be doing than taking that pawn. Like, I was worried about the looseness over here. And, you know, I want my rook in the game. My king looks safer on g2. I just thought king looks good on g2, you know? Now, on the other hand, if I went ahead and took this now, rather than giving him some time to play knight e7, then I don't have to part with my master bishop upon taking it. So I guess I should take it. Yeah, now there's a cost to taking f5. Computer still wants to take f5. I was just like, let's get all the people invited to the party. Yeah, then I started taking it. And then I took it when I shouldn't have. So I missed something here. Although, it actually says rook c8's the best move. After some thought, it changed its mind and says that I'm a genius. But it points out knight f4, which I didn't see was legal. Unpinning the bishop, so now the rook is super attacked. And if rook takes bishop, this is check. And you can't take with a knight because the rook's hanging. So there's lots of good stuff going on there. How do you get the clock to be at the top and bottom and not at the side? Okay, a couple things about that. Actually, like 3 things. So we're on the analysis board. So it's like that by default on the analysis board. But during the game, what you see on my screen is different than how it looks on Lichess because I use OBS and screen captures and I move stuff around. And finally, if you do want the clocks above and below the chessboard, sort of like how it is on chess.com, you can download an extension that's called Streamer Mode for Lichess. And there's a link to it somewhere on Lichess, but I don't remember where. But somewhere. But there's an extension that will reformat Lichess to where it looks more like chess.com. So I don't use it because I prefer things to not look ugly. But if you like things to be ugly, then you can make it look more like chess.com if you want. Okay, so rook c8's the best move, allegedly. And then he took everything and I'm winning. But then I played badly and lost. Or drew. Whichever. Again, the best move here is very difficult to find. Even having it pointed out to me, I don't get it. Who can find the best move here? And if you look at the screen, you're cheating. It is not bishop f7. Another move that I didn't see was legal. But you were 2/3 correct. Queen b7 I also didn't see was legal. Although Queen b7 allows a perpetual, I think, that we looked at before Zef Kadyrov. Yeah, now you're getting perped. You're getting perped up in her. Oh, Queen e2. Okay, it's a slightly different perp. You can't check here, but you can check here. Yeah, you gotta watch out for f2. It's true. Alright, I gave such a good hint and no one found it yet. Because Vindictive said bishop f7, which is the third best move, and I said he was 2/3 correct. There, yeah, there you go. There you go. Bishop f5. I understand nothing. Why is bishop f5 right? I mean, I guess it's just like a move. But it says bishop f5 is plus 46. And it says bishop f7 is plus 6. I don't know why bishop f5 is like a billion times better. But, okay. But why is it so much better than bishop f7? It's like the same interference. Yeah, maybe I guess we're doing some kind of rigmarole. I guess that's the idea. Yeah. Although it's not doing any of that. It's just like pretending. Okay, now it says white mates. Now it found mate in 13. And after queen e2, rather than do anything that would seem to justify bishop. Oh, okay, actually I understand. I think I understand. But the computer keeps finding faster and faster mates, so I don't know. So if you take the bishop, he can't take your bishop because he gets mated. So that's good for white. But if your bishop were on f7 and the same stuff happened, I mean, it still says this is plus 40. Okay, wait, this, yeah, never mind. I thought I understood, but I understood nothing. This is just here. I thought it was all about that, but that has nothing to do with it. So, okay, I'm back to understanding nothing. Because in the same line, it says this is plus everything. Mate in 29. I was right. How was I right? Okay, wait, here, here. Here. Oh, because now there's no mate here. Okay, okay, okay. I was like partially right. Right. Yeah, that checks out. So it's only +8 here, so you know, black is fine. All right. Getting back to real life. Knight f4 felt like an automatic move, and it is +7, but bishop f5 is +46, so crazy. Okay. He took it. Now it says queen d7 is mate in 21. I didn't really consider that, but that probably should have been considered. I just started taking his guys. Yeah, and then we already kind of looked at this. I can't remember if we looked at this with the Zefcat and crew. But basically I couldn't figure out how to beat him. So I traded queens, and then the endgame was not played perfectly. CL 2/3 Smith, exactly. Yeah, so I should play f5 and win trivially. But instead I went here, and then I could never do anything. And then he was winning. And then he couldn't figure out how to win. And then we were both bad. At some point I think both sides were losing. And then we played this repetition even though he's winning in this position. You gotta get the rook back here, man. Come on. That's a Ben Feingold joke. That both sides were losing. It's a joke that I stole. All right, one more game. Also, we have to check. Did I get, even though I gained like a fraction of a point for that game, was it enough to get me over my previous 2191? No, it wasn't. So now I'm 2191.53. But that's still not as high of a 2191 as I was on December 10th. Somehow. Black is more bad. Why I say... Black should have won, yeah. I played more bad than he did. At the end. In the beginning, he played more bad than me. Yeah, so if I get a good pairing and I win, I could get to 2200 this game. Yeah, 2191's like horrible. Okay, actually, I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to play another game. I just realized I need to take a break. Also, someone gave an anonymous... There was an anonymous gift sub to Come Dumpster Bandit 17 minutes ago, which I missed. So thank you, Anonymous, for gifting to Come Dumpster Bandit. Alright, let's watch Corblaw play Bullet, probably. That's what he likes to play. And I'll be back momentarily. Alright, now what happened? Just a moment. Moses followed. And another anonymous gift, a tier 2 anonymous gift sub. Thank you. To Zev Karomo. Who that's Zav, right? That's who I think of as Zav? That's who I think of as Oh wait. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, how do I get to the button? Where button? There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let me refill my water and then I'm ready to go. All right. We are back. Finally, I can get back to yelling at my computer some more. That's my favorite. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Ooh, man, this guy's high enough rated that I could possibly get the 2200 if I beat him. Also, I've gotten white every game this stream. Streamer's privilege, I guess. And it's my favorite opening. Be excellent to each other? Question mark? Is that my chat rule that I set 3 years ago and have thought about 0 times since? Seems like a good rule. I am not as familiar with Z-Smooth. But it can't be of any concern. Always keep it closed. C6 seems right. Probably I'm supposed to just play knight f3. Maybe there's some argument for takes. That's not usually how I like to do it. I think knight f3 looks right. Knight ge2, is there any super good reason to do that? Yeah, just knight f3, I think. It's been a while since you played chess. What you waiting for? Are you sure you're not transposing into an Averbach? No, I'm not sure. Stuck in 500? I fail to see the problem. It's just a number, man. Now watch as I base my entire stream around achieving a number. Everyone is stuck in 500 or 600. Yeah, that seems accurate. All right, the time-honored question. How to recapture. Take towards the center, they say. That's what they tells me. This bishop, it's just never going to be good. I want it to be good, but it's never going to be good. So very well. I will take towards the center. And he attacks my never gonna be no good bishop. Is such a bishop worth preserving? I don't really want to save it. So, okay, let's just improve stuff. Thinking this much is cheating. That's why I play 15 plus 10, so I can think. Queen B4. Exclam. You want to do a little tit for tat? You want to do it that way? He's attacking my pawn. Also this pawn. That's what he's up to. I think Queen E2. Just defend everything. Could also maybe take that. But doesn't feel right. think Queen E2 is right, so I'm just gonna play it. Do. Man, now all Layla does is just show up and say shoop every now and then. How's it going, chess gang? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I saw he could do this. I just figured that I have the compensation. For instance, here or here. Some kind of good chess move. Doesn't seem like he should just be able to get away scot-free stealing a pawn in such a fashion. There must certainly be consequence. But what to do? It's bits. 1 second, sorry. I gotta waste more time. Okay, I think it's here. I think that's what to do. It took me too long to decide this. All right, now what happened? I haven't streamed much in the last 4 months, but I'm getting back to it. I used to stream all the time for the previous, like, 3 years. Okay, something happened bits-wise. It was 1 bit. Thank you. It's Enderman. Do 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 do. It's another amount of bits. Let's go here. That looks right. Yes, Layla, I see you saying shoop. Can you repeat it? Wait, what? Bro, what is shoop? Google it. You will find an answer, but you won't be satisfied. How am I not trapping this queen? How is this queen surviving? What'd he do? Ah, I didn't even notice that. That's not so good. That ruins all of my plans. Dang. That is not so good. Okay, but let's pretend like the pain isn't real. A little bit. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Who cares if it doesn't work? Why should that stop me? This is why you don't do long time controls. Feel too dumb when you blunder. Yeah, but that's how you get better at chess. If all you do is play Blitz and Bullet, and you either win because of some stupid trick, or you lose but you don't care, then you have no incentive to improve. That's why the best form of chess is where you go and you sit down and you play for like 4 hours and then you lose and then you spend the rest of the day crying. Where is my compensation for the 2 pawns that I carelessly gave away? Surely it exists. It must exist. Do. Here comes the compensation. We are nearly there. Compium. That's an emote somebody should make. It's pretty niche, but my rook you're attacking. Alright, I guess I'll move it. You got me there. You got me there, buddy. I moved my rook. Do, 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 do. Hard to play for black. He's up 2 pawns for nothing, and he has the bishop pair. But I have the comp, so I guess I see your point. It's like the goggles in The Simpsons. Do 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 do. I want to do something rash, and I might do it just because I'm so losing. But I'm not implying that it's actually good. I guess I won't lose my mind. I guess I'll play a more sane move. Against my better judgment. That's annoying. No, we might just have to take a bunch of pawns. And nothing actually works. It's the problem. A small problem. The material here? 2 knights for a rook, bishop, and pawn. Sounds good. Damn Shoop. Shoop is what caused me to lose this game. That's where I lay the blame. I'm sorry, you didn't say please enough. I can't be sure that you really want to play if you only say please that few number of times. Yeah, it was a good game, Nor Viking. How's it going? I mean, I think, yeah, the teams looked, you know, relatively evenly matched. This guy just plays all the moves that are the most annoying. What's up with that? Why you always gotta play the... Why can't you just, like, chill? Yeah, both teams at times looked good, and then at times both teams looked like they don't know how to play football. So it was evenly matched game. I don't play Bullet if I can help it. It's happened on rare occasion, but I don't... I like chess better than Bullet, so I try to stick to that. Alright, that move I don't really get, but not my job, I guess. Understand the moves. Well, yeah, because I use the time, you know, beforehand. That's why I get into time trouble. From using all the time. The knight on e1 is ready to shoot. Yeah, he's got a lot of good squares. Finally, he did that. Finally. Now, at least my knight has some squares. So things are looking up after all, maybe. I have no idea, TBNR. It's just a song that Layla likes. All I know. I don't know what it means. Pleasing yourself with someone else. Vindictive, do we need to have an educational chat about, you know, how the world works? That's not how it works? Wait. Ugh. With every passing move, my position gets more hopeless. Well, but that's probably what they wrote the song about. That'd be my guess. I mean, I guess I'll take it, because I don't know why I'm not supposed to. But I still have no confidence. Oh, that was hanging. That was why. I thought my thing was still here. Why no Bomb Cloud? That would take too many moves. I saw that on the previous turn, and then I didn't see it now. I'm only down 2 exchanges. It's a big deal. We got the same number of pieces. The cow? You mean the opening? The opening's horrible. Play something different. The egg? I don't know that one. That one might be good. Oh wait, I do know that one. Yeah, that one's no good either. Double egg is good though. You gotta play double egg. Or beach cafe. Yeah, I'm privy to chess memes. I know a little bit of memery. I'm just gonna make moves that attack stuff and hope that it works out. That's my basic strategy. These knights. They're not the worst knights. That is quite unfortunate, though. Darn. Well, I didn't have time to think more. Yeah, it was actually looking like maybe it could be held. That's true. Ugh, that was not so good. How much did I lose? 4 points? It's not too bad. Not too bad. I thought I needed to take b4 to really have drawing chances. Let's see. I mean, it says I was just lost the whole time. All right, what did you want? Knight where? Knight e5 here. Yeah, maybe. I was just worried, like, if I don't take this pawn, like, at some point, I think it's gonna be really tough to hang on to my pawn, and then this guy's too dangerous. So, I don't know. Yeah, it says they're tied. Everything's -5. I was actually winning at one point. Let's learn from my mistakes. Not this one. So I guess that means there's some way to trap the queen. It probably is a3, which I saw mentioned in chat later. a3 makes a lot of sense. Probably. Nope. Wait, is it not just here, here, here? Doesn't that work? Yeah, it's not even really that hard. I should have found that. That's not really difficult. Did someone in the chat find it? Yeah, and then earlier when he played Queen B4, I noticed that it hit this. This time I didn't notice that. It's not really threatened because of this pin. But I guess he's maybe threatening like H6, G5, and then taking the pawn. I just didn't even notice it. Otherwise, I was doing well most of the game. Move 15. Let's see. If black had played knight takes e4. I didn't see that that was legal. Can we not just go rook b1 and then take it? It says that black's okay. It says black's better even. Ah, and then bishop f5. Darn. How did I skip one song to end up with like the same song? Like basic, very similar song. Okay, I want to play one more game, despite how late it is, despite the fact that I shouldn't. But one more win and I would get an all-time high. It is only 3 a.m., that's true. Not too bad. Ah, but this guy, if I lose, it hurts. Easy win, but I have black. I haven't had black all day. How am I supposed to win with black? Oh, that's how I'm gonna win. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. I actually have some prep if I can remember it. That's always the tricky part, is actually remembering the prep. This is around the part where I have to remember stuff. I think I had this OTB. It had something very similar. I think Knight A5 is supposed to be good or fine. Not really sure I remember all the ideas. Probably I don't. Man, it got quiet in here. I guess everyone went to bed after the last game. You guys don't stay up till 3 a.m. playing chess? Oh, you guys. Bonus Q's still here. Oh, oh. Noir's still here. Noir, I'm very surprised. I thought Noir would be asleep. Panthex is lurking. Lurking is appreciated. Look at this time advantage. I'm up like a minute. It's huge. Been to sleep and woke back up. That explains it. I guess I've given him something to muse over. How should one defend one c4? I know. I don't know. Not as far as I'm aware. Alright, I have no idea if that's the right move or not. I suppose the gentleman is threatening B4. So I further suppose that I should do something about that. Now that I'm through supposing, I guess I'll just play B6. I'm already playing. So maybe some other time, Riddish. Could be Arakito. I don't really know the position. I just know that something like this is a thing. I don't know nothing about the Genji Indian. I know that it's fun to say. Didn't I say Riddish? I don't recall making a W sound. But maybe I did, I don't know. If I figured it out last time, I'll figure it out this time. Maybe so. Some bold assuming. Man, it's tired in here. Do 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 do. I do not have a FIDE ID. I'm an American. So we don't really play in FIDE tournaments too much. Sadly. Secret squirrel. Genji Indian is the beef eater. I mean, I've heard of both of those things, but I wouldn't be able to reproduce them. I didn't think they were the same thing, but for all I know, you're right. Do 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 do. He played B4 anyway? Well, I guess I'm going here. I don't see much else to do. That'll teach me. Now my knight has excellent prospects. Do, 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 do. So remember, kids, that's how you do it. Put your knight here where he can't go anywhere. Do 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 do. I have not hit 2200. I keep getting close, but no cigar. Well, it was always my intention to play F5. Although I probably should have calculated a little more. Arguably. We'll just pretend it's all good in the hood. Dang, now I actually have to decide if it is all good in the hood. It might be okay in the hood. It seems like it wouldn't be, but maybe it is. Looks a little sus. Yeah, it looks, I don't know, it looks pretty sus. I don't know that any of this crap works. Sorta works. Hmm. Interesting if true. if any of the crap that I'm looking at is remotely accurately calculated. I don't know, it looks pretty fun. I don't know if I believe that any of it's true. But it looks fun. So, isn't that half the battle? Probably none of it's true, probably. Hmm. God, I wish I could calculate better. Oh wait, that works. That sort of works. Now there might be other stuff that doesn't work, but okay, I spent like 10 minutes calculating. So hopefully it works. Ugh. I'll try to remember what all the stuff I calculated after the game. And I'll show you guys. Whatever you're calculating, go for it. Now that's a true fan. It's really easy to sacrifice other people's pieces, I have found. Like when I'm watching someone else's stream, I'm like, sack that piece, checkmate that guy. What G4? I didn't see that. I was calculating something else. I mean, for all I know, G4 wins. For all I know. Could win. Oh, I'm tired. I shouldn't stream to 3:30. Too tired. That would be funny if he didn't even play it. I spent like all of my clock calculating it, and then he won't even play it. That would be the funniest. But it might win, so, you know, he should think about it. Like, I really don't know. I actually like, I'm like happy with the calculation I did, assuming that it's accurate. Not because it's like brilliant or anything, but I calculated a lot in like 5 minutes. If I calculate like that over the board, like 5 minutes is actually, you know, a pretty reasonable amount of time to, like, if you can actually calculate a lot in 5 minutes, then that's good. I mean, bishop d3, he ends up with, you know, 2 pieces for a rook, and my kingside gets a little wrecked. So I'd rather just, you know, sack my bishop, I guess. And look at that, I pretty much caught up on the clock. Well, it's a good square for the knight. You can't argue that. I mean, I still don't know if, like, what I calculated is, like, I don't really know how to evaluate the final position. That's true, that does happen a lot in the King's Indian. Although, for some reason, not when I'm playing. Okay, now I just noticed something else I should calculate. It wasn't even, like, the original thing. Okay, but that doesn't really work, so... Okay, we'll stick with the original plan. Yeah, so the point was now I can take the knight, and then I'm on this. That was what I finally realized at the end of it all. I think I said take the knight, take the bishop. Now, preferably, I would have known all that before I played f5. Because if you don't know all that before you play f5, f5 might just, like, be a horrible move. Yeah, I wanted it to, but it, you know, I couldn't figure out how to do it. That might actually work though. Nope, it doesn't. I don't think. Sort of fortunately. I also didn't calculate the other knight going to e4. But I think then I have here. Wait, that doesn't work either. So that actually might have worked. The other knight going to e4. Yeah, I missed knight e4 in the calculation from the beginning. Yeah, now I should get my piece back, right? I calculated, if you're talking about, are you talking about rook f5 here? Because I was looking at that for a long time too, which I'll talk about after the game. After queen f3. I mean, that might have been better, because it seems like this didn't work. It seems like knight d4 just kind of refutes it. Now, the sad thing is that after all of this, like, I mean, I guess I'm going to end up a pawn, maybe? Maybe? But I still got to fix this, like, that's going to be an issue, as they say. And there could be other issues brewing, too. Like not getting my piece back. It is a King's Indian. But what's my favorite opening? I mean, not the King's Indian. I don't know. I don't really have an answer to that at the moment. Probably the chess doofus attack. Look at this. He's the one in he's the one in time trouble, not me. You guys see that? I did good. I managed my time. I mean, I'm down a piece, but I managed my time. So oh yeah, that knight's gonna do great things in the world. Well, here's the thing. At some point, I'm going to take that, and then I'm going to take that, and then the knight's going to actually do something. That's the plan. If I don't, like, win all of his pieces over here first. Well, he can pretend to defend it. Yeah, he can do that, for example. I didn't think it was too good. Well, it's gotta be here. And then figure out the rest later. Luckily, my queen is very active now. I love Niths. Big if true. Welcome back, Tina. This guy, he just keeps doing all this stuff. Let me have my piece. Okay? Just let it happen. Yeah, I only saw that. I didn't see that until the instant I moved, and then I saw that too. Then I was like, that's not good. Well, there's not really like a move. It would be nice if there were a move. Darn. What's caps lock? You're supposed to like me do counterplay. I got a good feeling about this game. Thank you, Hydra WR. I'm not going to play in the Rapid Arena for like 5 reasons. But actually 2. I don't like playing with no increment because I'm too slow. And it's almost 4 a.m., so I'm going to bed. It took him a long time to play that. Although this was better, but I mean, obviously it doesn't matter. Oh, he's thinking, don't do that. Dang. The important thing is that I achieved a position where it was possible for him to stalemate me. That's the important thing. He didn't fall for it. Did Joe raid and I didn't know? Sometimes that's been happening lately. Thank you for the raid, Joe. I'm actually gonna end soon too, because it's like 4 in the morning for me. But yeah. Well, I only know because people react as if I got raided, but it doesn't give me an alert and it doesn't show up in chat for me. Good game, Vortex. So let's go to the key moment of the game. So obviously here I played F5, not noticing that when he takes, I can't take back with the pawn because my knight's hanging. So that's kind of a problem, because you want to take back with the pawn. And then you checkmate him. So then when I played this, then I realized like, oh shit, I can't take back with the pawn. I was like, well, hopefully he won't realize that, or hopefully he won't take. But it would be kind of ridiculous for white to not take, because, you know, it opens this square for all of his pieces. But I mean, he has to realize that I can't take with a pawn. So when he took, then I calculated forever. And the first thing that I calculated was rook takes pawn. And my idea was after g4 to meet it with rook g5. And then if he takes, then I can go here. So I was like, well, that looks like maybe I get my piece back. So maybe I should do that. But then when I got here, I was like, well, what if he doesn't take my knight? And Onescu points out h4. I could take the pawn then. So that would save me, but he could play h3. And then I didn't lose a piece immediately. But after my knight goes somewhere, my rook is just trapped. So, for example, knight f3. So, I mean, I guess this isn't the end of the world. It's just an exchange. We could maybe argue that white weakened his position a little bit with all this stuff. Yeah, or knight e4, just something. My rook can't move, so... So I was like, okay, none of that works. Taking with the rook doesn't really work. Well, I actually need to go back. Then I started looking at this, and I noticed this idea with queen g5. And I got here, and I saw this was the only move. And then I was like, man, I really wish I could play bishop h3, but his stupid pawn's in the way. But if I could play bishop h3, then I'd be back in business, right? But I can't, and I figured just taking this is like too slow. Because, for example, he could, I think he could just play queen g3, and I got nothing. But that sort of got the wheels turning on this knight f4 idea. So realizing that none of that worked, then I looked at taking with the bishop, which I had like not really considered that much initially. And that led me to the line that ended up happening in the game, where we played here. So that's why I said I was happy with my calculation, because my calculation, I mean, I thought for a long time. I thought for 8 minutes, which is probably not ideal in a 15-minute game. But like, I pretty much consider this practice for OTB. And like, if you can calculate and actually have like good insights in 8 minutes, in a complicated position OTB, like I consider that good. So it looks like I actually figured out a lot of stuff, but then when we got here, this is the wrong move because it doesn't work. Because I neglected to look at knight e4, which spoils the broth. So I have to find a better move. I don't know what it is. Like, I guess knight h3 is a candidate, and then I could go here, and I'm on this. But it doesn't seem like I'm getting my piece back there. But, I mean, there could be something there. Check, takes. He has to do something. Oh, he could play bishop c1, though, because the queen's guarding the knight. I was hoping he, like, if he has to do something other than bishop c1, then at least I get a tempo to do this. And, like, maybe it's scary. So, I mean, this is also a candidate. I just thought, like, I'm giving him too much time. Like, it felt like he should be able to do something there. I don't even really know what I'm threatening. Like, I don't even have a good knight discovery, really. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing here. Good night, Joe. Have a good one. Rook f6, rook g6 later. Go back to the line. I wish I could play bishop h3. Okay. That was here. Yeah, bishop h3 would be really good if it were legal. Although maybe knight e4 is still like kind of holding on for him. Yeah, I did give up a rook. Knight e2. But can't he? I mean, I'm assuming we're living in the fantasy world where this pawn doesn't exist. Okay, I see. So I guess the idea would be if he takes with the knight that we have like this. But queen g3, I don't know. Yeah, queen g3 is annoying. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't quite work. Wait, it does work? I don't know. Or I'm not understanding what Joe meant. It's late for both Joe and I. Oh, here. Here. Oh. But he can just take, like, right? Oh, but then when I take this, I'm hitting everything. I see. Okay, so I was maybe not... Yeah, maybe queen g3 is not right. But I mean, like, this is a threat, I assume. But maybe he can just, like, do something. I don't know. Yeah, it says he can just put his knights here. Or play king h1. Unpinning. All good. I see. Yeah, I didn't see. That's a nice little find, though. Yeah, it says 92 actually gets you back in the game. So that's well spotted. And get one of these pieces. That's a good find. Okay. So the actual line, we're looking at what happened in the game, which was bishop takes, fork, here, take, here, here, and then having to find a better move. I mean, I guess it probably is this. I just don't really understand why it's hanging on. It's actually not that. If you can believe it. GF5. GF5 to do this stuff. Okay, that looks promising. That also keeps all of his knights out of here. Knight H3, he takes it. I mean, yeah, and we can get this, but I think Bishop C1 there is just good. I think you're right about this. Yeah. So I mean, white's still better. It's giving +1 for white. But now it's shrinking. It's 0.8. Opponent did play very accurately. But you can't draw conclusions just from that. Okay, now I have a question. Why doesn't Joe's trick work here? And we're cooked. Dang. Man, that's such a funny queen trap. So we have to go queen h6. Yeah, and we're still a little bit struggling to hold on here. But we're holding on. Okay, so as played, he found knight e4, which, yeah, spoils everything. I did a decent job of playing the most testing moves. Yeah, now it's kind of hard to do much. I saw that this was viable. I did consider this. But I wasn't really a huge believer. I don't think I considered rook takes, which I actually should. Because I didn't see like this whole thing's gonna be annoying after queen takes. So yeah, I believe in rook takes. I mean, I'm losing, but... Yeah, rook takes f5 doesn't work. So yeah, I noticed this line. And now he can't... Well, he couldn't save his bishop anyway, because it's just trapped. But, I mean, he has to deal with that. I think maybe I miscounted the pieces here, though, because... I mean, material's even here, it's just my position sucks. But if I had realized that material was even there, I guess I would have gone for that, probably. I missed that this is really annoying. Yeah, I can't really untangle. Once I got here, then I realized... I never even saw this fork. I only saw this fork. So my intention was to play here. And then, like, hope that he does this. that was like the best I could come up with. But yeah, I mean, we could theoretically play this position, but it wouldn't be much fun. This knight is incredible. Okay, I think that's enough streaming for one night. I need to go to bed. Let's look at that, Panthex. That's worth asking. Yeah, I think I just like misremembered. Yeah, I just like forgot my prep entirely. Maybe there's some other line I've looked at where knight a5 is a thing. It's not like terrible, but like in this position, I was thinking if he does this, I know that the right thing to do is to maneuver my knight to c5. And that's like still true here, but for some reason it just like didn't occur to me. But I know that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe insert a5 at some point. I just forgot. I'm tired. Knight e7 is also playable. It says knight b8 and knight e7 are about the same. Knight a5's okay, but not as good. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do... just trying to do some kind of tricks, but they never really worked. Okay, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Is anybody actually streaming at this late hour? Let's see. Any streamers? There's very few people that I follow that are streaming. And like none of them are doing chess. So who should I raid? I like to scan the chess category and find people on Lichess and raid them. But so far the only people I found on Lichess are Russian. Alright, this guy's not Russian. And it looks like he's playing slower games. So sure. I don't know if... I guess he's playing slow games. Oh wait, he's French. Dang! I don't want to raid you guys to a non-English channel. Witty Alien? Master Chess Dojo? I think he's raided me before. Is he online? I didn't see him, but I might not have scrolled down far enough yet. Okay, we'll do Master Chess Dojo, because he's definitely raided me before, and I'm not sure that I've ever raided him. So it's about time, you know? Plus, it sounds like Chess Dojo. That's good, I guess. And yeah, and he's on Lichess. We got to keep it in Lichess. Thank you, Snedsteg. Good night, everybody. I'm sure that all the suggestions have been great, but I already typed Master Chess Dojo. Okay, so I'm not going to stream the next 2 days, and I could stream Thursday. I don't know. We'll just see how I feel. So if you're hurting for more content, go follow my YouTube channel, where I've got good chess videos. Goodbye, Macron. Goodbye, DQ'd. Bye, Panthex, Bonus Q, Snedsteg, Zev Karimo, and the rest. Maybe we'll get 2200 tomorrow. Although if I do, it won't be on stream. So anyway, take care, everyone. Bye. And thanks to everyone who gave gift subs and rated and stuff. Always appreciate it.